Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. Or as promised, we're going to do some more of this here breakfast in Forlorn Muskeg, that'd be nice. No, breakfast in Forsaken Airfield tournament. Now, last time around, we did in fact get a complete run-in under the deadline, and that was our initial goal. And for a brief, glorious moment of, say, 2 or 3 hours, we were top of our division's leaderboard. And then everyone else started posting times. So much for that. Although, what I've seen so far gives me hope that we can beat our time. I think we can post a competitive time. Because I think, from what I've seen so far, I think like it's like a day and 6 hours, so that'd be 30 hours that the leading times have posted. Now our time was, I think, is like 1 day 15 hours, or so about 39 and a half hours is what we have so far, and I feel pretty good about us being able to beat that. Now, how are we going to do that? Well, hang on, let me just recall. Okay, 12. Okay, so it's going to be attempt number 13. But yeah, so when we've been in the runs we've done so far, you know, the part up to where you get in Pleasant Valley, pretty straightforward. Now, when we've got to Pleasant Valley, what we've done is, you know, we've gone past the space capsule, we followed the river down, we looted up Thompson's crossing, then we went across to the farmhouse, then we left and went into Mystery Lake. But here's what I'm wondering. Having looked at other people's runs, it seems like we can find pretty much all the materials we need between the farmhouse and camp office. Because, like, there's maple syrup and some of the other stuff we need at the farmhouse every time. And there's always, like, oil and flour and a skillet and a cooking pot at the camp office. So the question there is, do we actually need to loot Thompson's Crossing? And that's what I want to try today. Can we skip that and save some time there? Now, we're going to be losing out on, you know, more chances for coffee, for like random stims, which we've got there, and some clothing upgrades. But I think if we go straight to the farmhouse, we can loot that up more thoroughly, because we've kind of skipped the basement and the upper floor each time we've been there. And what we can do, instead of hitting Thompson's, we can go to the farmhouse, then we can go to Signal Hill, and we can, you know, keep trying our luck on that 50-50 for coffee there. And we can also get some good clothing there. I mean, heck, what was in one of our scrubbed runs, I think we ended up getting like a 93% expedition parka there, which would have been super handy if it was a viable run. But that also means we only have, like, yeah, we checked the farmhouse and Signal Hill and PV, and then we got to find coffee in the dam, those trailers across from the dam, or in camp office. And we have to find at least one. More would be better, because like the coffee doesn't spawn in poachers, so we don't want to go out of our way to go to Spence's and the Muskeg. And if we go, I mean, we could go, if we had the time, we could go check the maintenance yard in Broken Railroad, but even then we'd be going out of our way. And plus there's a bunch of wolves to deal with. let's at least try it. Let's see if we can shave off some time by cutting out Thompson's, adding Signal Hill, and going that way. And if perchance it looks like we're not going to be able to improve on our time, well then we'll just yeet the run. As always, we go with Astrid, no feats, and so this is breakfast in Forsaken Airfield, attempt number 13. And you got to remember, we're also rolling for the one spawn in Ash Canyon. That is right at the exit. Last time I think it took us what, 2 attempts? And that is not it. Okay, did we ever actually establish where this is? Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is a dead end. Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah, that bridge there probably goes to the high meadow. Oh, okay. Anyway. Well, fitting in for run number 13. On to the 14th. Although I will say, we very nearly caught one of those trees on the way down. We we might have turned that into a viable goat. Although that's not necessarily an experiment we want to do at this time. Later though, who knows? Okay, this is the exact same spawn. Oh, now we're spawning exactly at daybreak. How cold is it now? Minus 29. Oh, sweet! Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, very kind of you. Yeah, this is the exact same one. Awesome. Hang on, let me. But how you doing, sweet? Hope your weekend's going well. Let me give Sweet a good welcome here. There we go.
And we fell down a cliff, and the fox was injured. And
Oh,
then
this
I
is from
found
your
out the
Fox game.
fox was pregnant, and I felt even worse because that's a lot of trauma. And thankfully, the cubs were okay, but kind of scary. Japanese chicken teriyaki. Ooh, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, chicken teriyaki does sound good. Also, hang on. Okay, now we did this kind of out of malice. Not out of malice, just to try to yeet a run. But now I kind of want to see. Okay, can we land on that tree right there and survive? Let's find out. Yep. Okay, how high up can we go? Okay, we can go about this far up. Okay, didn't know you had that clip. Yeah, that was kind of random. But yeah, those ones sneak in every now and then. Okay, yeah, folks who don't want, yeah, want to look away real quick. We're just gonna put this Astrid out of her misery in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Well, I mean, hey, Astrid keeps saying she wants to eat a tree. Well, she got her wish. But good to see you, sweet. Yeah, we're gonna try a different strat this time. We're gonna cut out Thompson's. When we come out past the space capsule, we're gonna head to Skeeter's, and then we're gonna head down straight to the farmhouse, and then hit up Signal Hill, and then go to Mystery Lake. You know, we're missing some clothing and potential loot opportunities, but if we can get coffee, like 2 tins of coffee, even, I think we'd be okay. And honestly, I think if we hit up the farmhouse, Signal Hill, the dam, the trailers across from the dam, where we found coffee, and camp office, that's 5 reliable loot spots. 1 coffee, bare minimum. 2 would be better. Yeah, thanks for that. Hey Q, we are just starting. We're still kind of spamming runs here or spamming starts to get the spawn point we need. We are 0 for 2 so far. Okay, sounds very windy. We might be high up. That could be good or bad. The game actually showed me the... Okay, it's another daybreak spawn, and this is not the one. Alright, but good to see you, Q. Hope your weekend is going well so far. Oh, we are actually out on the... Okay, Bitter Marsh. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. Okay, that was 15. It has begun. Well, that is the best way to start a weekend. Yeah, it's been a cleanup day here. Um, we didn't stream last night because there's a little old typhoon here in the neighborhood, and as it turned out, some of my windows weren't as watertight as I thought they were. That was a bad time to learn that. Best run guys so far. Best run so far. One day, 15 and a half hours. So like 39 and a half hours. Okay, oh, just daybreak. And not, okay, this is the exact same start. Game, why do you do this? Why must you be like this? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it was, I mean, it turns out we didn't take a direct hit from the typhoon, which is probably good because it was, we got to the max warning level. Um, but yeah, the my building was swaying quite noticeably. You can see the lights I've got hanging overhead. They're doing a little back and forth thing. And yeah, basically I had all the windows on like from where my stream is set up. The windows immediately to my left were the ones that were leaking water. So it was it would have been hard to focus. Yeah, it wasn't great. Although it could have been worse. And thankfully there was no knuckleheads out running around during the typhoon because well, I mean, I'm sure there were somewhere in town, but around here, it was a complete ghost town. Although there's I can see there's a street market I can see from my window, and up until like 7 or 8 p.m., like with the typhoon wind and rain here, there were still people who had their shops open. And so some people are they're just that committed to commerce. I'm in Hong Kong, sweet. Yeah, we just had Super Typhoon Saola roll by. It did end up like taking our storm warning. Hong Kong has a weird typhoon warning. It goes from 1 to 3, then 8, 9, and 10. And it was 8 for most of yesterday and like up to 4 p.m. today. But it got up to 10 like overnight. Pretty much like right when I normally stream. So that was yeah. I don't like taking days off when I would usually stream, but I think for that one I think I don't feel that bad about taking a pass. But from the sound of it, there wasn't all that much damage. So I think in for having a typhoon with like a maximum sustained winds of like 210 kilometers an hour, it's like 120, 125 miles per hour. I said we got off relatively unscathed. So, and the best part is I didn't even have to tape my windows like I saw some people doing. Just don't die if you can't have more trooper kind. I will. Well, Q. I will. To the extent I have control over that, I will do my best. Is that? No, dang it, game. Yep. Okay. Well, we're 0 for 5. Five? Yeah. Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This will be number 18. How many spawns are there? Um, I think we've in Ash Canyon. I think we've counted about 5. I think there's about 5, unless you're on Interloper. Then I think it's down to like 2 or 3. There's one that's up on the second level, looking down on the Bitter Marsh. There's one there's this one where you're looking at a cave, and then you're in a ravine. It's where if you take a left, that'll take if you take that left, that'll take you out close to Angler's Den. And then we've had another one that's a couple that'll actually spawn you down on Bitter Marsh itself. We're looking for the one that puts you right at the exit to Timberwolf Mountain, because that'll save us the most time. Lower. Well, Loper is easier to uh, get the run started. Everything that happens after that, not so much. Like the weather will be worse, the loot will be worse. There will be fewer wolves, yes, but the wolves there are will be much meaner. So I think, all things considered, I'm happy to deal with the frustration on this part of the run, and we can just work with the rest as we go. Okay, and that is the exact same spawn, just in the middle of the day. Or is it? No. No, that's it. No. Is that Oh no, this is the other cave spawn. Okay, yeah, this is the one we're in the southwest part of the map. That will that takes you to where does it take you? I think that takes you to Does it take you to Black Rock? No. Oh, it takes you somewhere else in Timberwolf Mountain. What is better, playing a harder difficulty might be too hard, or well, it's not self-imposed rules necessarily. It's like that where this is this is speed run min maxing. I mean it is self-imposed, but it's self-imposed for a reason. I mean, better depend. Like, okay, if this was purely a survival run, then yeah, we wouldn't be spamming starts because like there's not, especially like there's the ones that spawn you like down on Bitter Marsh versus like right up there on the exit. There's not that much difference. Or like even the one that's in that little ravine where that would actually be preferable because then you can get to Angler's Den quickly, and Angler's Den is a guaranteed match spawn even on Loper. So that would be preferable if this was a survival run. But as this is a speed run, we are I say we I'm more willing to put up with the annoyance of having to spam starts because the time savings will be worth it. And okay, it's another daybreak spawn in front of a cave. Okay, yeah, yeah. This is actually, you know what? Heck it. Well, it, if nothing else, this will confirm my confirm or bust my assessment of the situation. Because my memory of this is from back while I was doing Faithful Cartographer, that there was this big long ravine, and like back by that cave, there's a climbing point. Yeah, because I remember these saplings being there. That was very handy. But yeah, that climbing point that's back there is like one of the ways you get up to the high meadow, where there are points you need to map in Faithful Cartographer. Okay, Astrid, can you go, please? Thanks. Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's where it opens up. So if my memory is correct, we should at least be able to see Angler's Den not too far from where we are now. Or hang on, is it Angler's Den or is it? No, no, yeah, that's not a fishing hut. That's a mushroom stump. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Shattered Cove. Oh, I hear Snow Chickens is too. Okay, yes, I think. Okay, yeah, so we needed to go the other way. Anyway, it's fine. We're not keeping that run anyway. You talk yourself. We die. Well, it depends, Q. If there's no one else around, then I might talk to myself. Unless, of course, I like have if I'm working from home, I'll probably I'll have Twitch open and I'll have that just to have some some semblance of background noise on. I have not played any of the Fallout games. No. I think who was it that was in here? Oh yeah, I think I mentioned was it not the Outer Wilds, the Outer Worlds I had looked at. I think that's the Obsidian game. That came out I think a couple 3 years ago. It looked interesting. Um, but I think I was talking about that on stream, and then Katz was in here talking about if you like that. I think she said I should look at like I think it was like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, not 76. But she suggested maybe I should look at the Fallout games if I liked the way Outer Worlds played. And do I care about spoilers on Fallout 3? It might have been Vegas, yeah. Yeah, Q, I don't. No, I don't. I have no thoughts on Fallout 3, so no. Let rip with whatever it is you have. Because even if I do end up playing Fallout 3, it'll be so far from now I will inevitably forget whatever it is you're going to say. It just that is one of my anti-spoiler superpowers. Is that maple sapling? Got game? Game, how dare? You can fake the Declaration of Independence. Like you can make a forged copy. Because that kind of sounds like fun. And we are now, unless this comes through, we will break our record. We'll go 0 for 10 on Ash Canyon spawns. You can fake the Declaration of Independence and steal the Bill of Rights. For just a robotic thing. A robotic thing does. You just get the items. Oh. And so what are you meant to do with these priceless historical documents? I assume is it like a Nicolas Cage style treasure quest, a la National Treasure? Okay, game, that's the exact same spawn. You're not even trying. Oh, preserving history. Okay. Okay, well, yes, that's not as nefarious as I thought it might be, so that's good. Hey, Nadia, good to see ya. We're trying to get a run off the ground, but the spawn RNG is just not, it is not behaving. And then we are 0 for 10 in attempts to get the correct spawn. Oh, thank you, sweet.
Oh.
You're on the ball, as always.
Glad you had fun. Get out of here, you piece of shit asshole! Oh my fucking god! Woo! Oh shit! What the fuck? How did I... Come on, I just landed. You cannot be up my asshole that quickly. That is bull shit. Bull.
Well, I think given the game and given the context within it, I'd say the language was justified. But good to see you, Nadia. Hope your weekend is off to a fantastic start. Yeah, we're trying a different strat here. Thank you, Q. Yeah. What we're going to do, we're going to cut out. Thank you for the hydrate, Q. Yeah, we're going to cut out Thompson's Crossing, and instead, we're going to, once we leave the space capsule, we're going to go straight to the farmhouse. Then Signal Hill, then Mystery Lake. Oh yeah, oh resets. Yes, absolutely. I have seen Hades. I watch enough of Halien's stream, and then I have seen all his world record attempts. So yes, all his world record speedrun attempts, and there are resets of plenty. You're having a great time with the challenge. Nice. Your PB's 1 day, 14 hours. Well, heck, Nadia, you beat mine. I think my time on the board is 1 day, 15 and a half hours. Something we're trying to beat tonight, if the game will let me. I think we have hit every spawn point other than the one we want multiple times. Yes. Okay, early morning start, not bad. Oh, you're doing it on Pilgrim. Okay, won't technically count, but still, good for you. Gimme. Yes, we want stone and stone. Okay. So this is lovely. Oh yeah, that I mean, if we're actually doing a speed run, that is you spam for that start, because then all you have to do is turn around and go. Otherwise, you're having to move through Ash Canyon. There's more travel time you don't necessarily need. Yeah. Now, I said like a noon to early afternoon start would have been better, simply for the temperature. Because as you can see, like we're barely in Timberwolf, and we're already more than halfway through our temperature meter. But all things considered, we'll take it. That'd be like a spawn pick cattails work. Oh, sure. Yeah, there's definitely still other ways to go about it.
I can't feel my hands.
But then, one thing I've found is that in the like I will get like we'll stop down on Crystal Lake and we'll grab some cattails, mostly for the tinder as much as the food. But I think I inevitably I find
I'm freezing.
that we'll be finishing the run and we'll not have touched the cattails. So it's not that big a thing. Although at the same time, you could argue that I should be eating the cattails rather than picking up food that might be heavier. But it's fine. Yeah, 25 coffee. You found four tins of coffee at Signal Hill. Wow. I don't recall having RNG that good, even on Pilgrim. Okay. Now this is new. We're coming up on around this way, and oh, there's Bear Friend. I was gonna say we hadn't heard from Bear Friend. He's usually always there. But it would also behoove us to gather up some birch on the way out of the zone. Yeah, already taking cold damage, which I don't particularly appreciate. But we can't. I want to trade off a little cold damage if we get like more daylight for traveling. Especially I don't want to be going around, especially if we have to go down to draft dodgers. I would much rather do that when I can see what I'm doing. It's like the idea is once we get out into Pleasant Valley, we're going to take a right at the point of disagreement rather than left. Now, if we wanted to, we could hit the plane crash. That would give us a chance for some clothing upgrades, but at the same time, it's going to take time we don't necessarily have. You think you like the run so much because you don't hoard anything? You just select the best? Yeah. I was like, Nadia, have you done the challenges? Because the approach to this one is very much similar to Hopeless Rescue, and that it's you don't bother repairing. You stay light, grab stuff, and go. If the clothing is upgrade, put it on. Leave the rest. You did Darkwalker, nice. That's one of my favorite challenges. Scream through most of it. Well, that's understandable. I think the atmosphere very different, and it's the sound design in Darkwalker is absolutely S tier. Got a knife, good. Okay, got Bupkis there. You glitched out, started mismaking. You glitched out with a lit match in your hand, lasted 25. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's some definitely unfortunate bugs in Darkwalker. I because I have tried speed running it, and well, I got all the way to the end before the game bugged out, and well, it bugged out like right at the end, right when the Darkwalker gets to you, and so it never. I mean, I'd done all the things to win the challenge, but because it glitched, then it didn't actually record the run, and so I lost the whole thing, which was rough because that was probably going to be a personal best time. Okay, we did get a ski jacket. That's good. Got something out of here. A lot of people report. Oh yeah, cats. Cats had a whole lot of those. So those are absolutely heartbreaking because she was absolutely motoring. Wow, a cooking pot in there. Okay, crappy gloves, but they're crappy gloves that'll help us fend off frostbite, so I'm okay with that. I'll take my 60% chance. Something about the speed of the Dark Orc was not correct at the time. To hint. I'm not sure about the speed. I don't recall. It could have been a thing. Yeah, a pot there. That is. Honestly, I have never seen that before. Okay, if you make water and have you make water. When you get there, Dark Horse supposed to speed up. Oh, but it wasn't. Okay, I guess I hadn't heard that, but I can understand that. That sounds like something that might happen. Okay. Do. Okay. cook those. And grab and cook. Depending how long ago, do I want to? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be retrying it, Nadia. Like, Katz was, she did some coaching, tried to help me through that, and I actually shaved like 90 minutes off my personal best time. Ooh, right, Storm Lantern. Don't want to forget
I'll
that.
take it.
But I think having done that, I think I can do even better. So we are definitely going to try again. Okay, we have water. Haven't. You need to learn the mask before doing anything. True, true. Now, Nadia, I will say, I was like, the speed run strat is to start in Desolation Point. Now, if you're just trying to beat the game or beat the challenge, that's one thing. But um, yeah, starting in DP and then goading down into the ravine is that is the official speed run. So I would encourage you, look up if you know Three Cats and Coat. If you've seen her around, um, her YouTube channel has her world record runs on that, and give that a look. It's like if you like crazy goats, that's the one to look. That's the one to try, especially because if you do that, she will actually teach you how to goat up into Marsh Ridge in Forlorn Muskeg. This will save you a rope climb or a long trip out of your way. Come on, Astrid, some good torches, please. Yes, up. It's absolutely wild, but it is so worth learning. Do not tell me that's a blizzard. It is not. It's just windy. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, you can absolutely goat up to places. There you go, girl. I knew you had it in you. Okay, we're just about there. We got. We'll grab one for the road. We got a couple flares. We got a book for fire starting. We already got our cooking pot. Helpful. And we got that. And firewood wise. Okay. Good. Grab that. Drink it. And let's keep moving. Now, will this stay lit? Doesn't sound like it, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think what you have to do is like there's one particular ridge where you can kind of if you can zigzag your way up, and then you just if you take it slow at first. Okay, yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. You go up the hill, you take a left, you go as far as left as it's going to let you, and then you work your way back to the right, and you can actually get up onto Marsh Ridge without needing the rope climb or going all the way out onto the water, or onto the river rather, and then having to. Okay, there's a moose right there. That's what I was afraid of. I was thinking maybe we. Nope. Gonna go get some birch bark, but you know what? Not gonna happen now. Okay, there's one. Okay, let me one. Give me one. Let me have one. Nope. Bye. Okay. Yeah, the I think that like, in all the attempts, I think this is only the second time the moose has actually been there for us, which is annoying but not entirely surprising. Grab some rose hips, preparation. In a no harvest. In a new thing, you headshot a moose from far away. Nice, well done, Nadia. Was that your first moose? You always remember your first moose. You clipped it. Good. Glad to hear it. Hey, Will. Good to see ya. How's the weekend going? Probably your fourth or so? Okay. Well, still something to be proud of. You know, moosin are not easy to take down, no matter what your skill level is. So far, so good. Visit the park. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I can. Yeah, see if we can stick close to the rocks here. See if we can stay protected from the wind a little bit. So far, you can barely see him, but you popped in one-shot level 1 rifle too. Nice. That is it's something to be proud of. Yeah, because like you can't. It's not just any old. It has not just any old shot. It has to be a crit to take down a moose. So that's well done by you. All right. Naturally, we are moving directly into the wind. We'll do our little zigzag strategy here. Try to reduce the effects as much as possible. We're probably going to be cold by the time we get into the space capsule. There we go. Okay. And strangely, now the wind is at our back. Not entirely sure how that works, but okay, game. Okay. I see you. Yeah, it's noon and we still have 3 down arrows. That is not encouraging. And the loot, yeah, the loot in the space capsule is rarely good, but we can check. Like trash. Well, yeah, this is typical Pleasant Valley weather. Matter of fact, this could be a blizzard rolling in. I hope that is not the case, but it certainly looks that way. Can we? There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, this cache is reliably poor loot-wise, which is the reason Tash and LD were okay with letting people go in here, as opposed to like any of the other prepper caches. They know what they're doing. Yeah, we are a whole 3 degrees in here. We are barely warming up. So what we're probably going to have to do is start a fire in that stove
This
out
stuff will
there.
come in handy.
Okay. Let's start a fire in that stove out there and see if we can just Rifle ammo? Really? Okay. Yeah, start a fire out there. Um, I think we can make one more tea.
This will come in handy.
Okay. Free matches, not a bad thing. Yeah, start fire, warm up Astrid, make tea, and then get moving. Oh yeah, I think we did find tea out there previously.
I think I can use this.
I'd rather not. Although I guess maybe. Okay, up and over. Thank you, Astrid. We use that on the fire.
Sure getting cold.
That does tend to happen out here, Astrid. Nope, we got revolver ammo. Can we use that? Cattail head and a steak. Actually, no, not a steak. Use a book. Take away to dump the into it. Yeah, that's the idea. I think until we'll burn through one, and then just drop it somewhere, and then the idea is that we'll have one by the time we get to the long tunnel going into the far territory. Okay. No, are we still not warming up? Okay, now we're warming up. All right. Break down fuel waste time. Waste an hour. Yep, You've got the right mentality there, Nadia. Well done by you. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make a birch bark. Should probably do that. Put our can down. That's good. Then we'll make our rose hips. Oh god dang it. It's an actual blizzard. Okay, well the crap weather has has imposed itself upon us early. I don't. Well, okay, hang on. Here's a thought. At the very, our I mean, it's not good, but our pathway is at least going to be clear of wolves and other unfriendlies. So, let's go for it. I mean, we can just chuck the run if things absolutely go terribly. We've chucked plenty today, obviously. Yeah, let's stick to our plan. We'll head out. We'll war master it up. We'll head out to the road. Take a right at the point of disagreement, and we'll probably we'll get to the basement there, and or probably have to stop there to warm up. Maybe the blizzard will blow over by then. If not, we can probably feel our way to the log bridge and make our way down to the river. You lost so many rest of the Pleasant Valley blizzards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is a feeling a great many Long Dark players can empathize with. There's a reason everyone laughs when we call it Pleasant Valley, the pleasantest of valleys. With this clothing, I don't know how far we're going. Wait, we're not warm enough anymore. Good grief. Game. How dare. You're gonna start a Fallout 3? Okay. Yeah, have fun, Q. We're, you know where we'll be. Just groping our way through a blizzard. As per usual. Okay. Everyone jiggle jiggle. Everyone jiggle jiggle. Actually, long as we're here. We might as well use that time. Cook up a little bit more water, because we're about out. If we don't have that too, we'll top up Astrid's stomach, and we'll get rid of 1/3 of a kilogram. There you go. Drop that, please and thank you. Good, good. Hot, hot. Okay, yeah, we've already lost most of the first day, and we're not even down to the farmhouse. This is highly suboptimal, I dare say. And we have enough torches, now that they're going to do us any good. Although, where'd that go? Just grab that one. I don't... Yeah, we just have to go. We have to go. There's no two ways around it, because we've already lost like almost half a day. And much as it's against my usual approach, we're just going to have to sprint, because the alternative is hanging out here in this blizzard. I guess that is the one upside of getting hit with so many blizzards. Part of this run is we're definitely grinding toward that the old blizzard walker feat. Might as well look here. A baseball cap. Gee, thanks, game. Wow, nothing. Okay. Well, the first house before the bridge isn't blown. You can hide there for a bit. Could be, as well, because we'll find out here shortly. But yeah, definitely. I mean, not that I had it before, but any thought of hitting up the plane crash and looking for clothing there, that's well and truly gone.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Astrid, we're working on it, my dear.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, get used to it, Astrid, because you're going to be feeling that way for a good while longer. Might as well have that now. Yeah, that didn't even get us a quarter of our of our warmth. That is not not encouraging. But you know what? It's to be expected.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
And you shall, Astrid. Just not here. Oh, whoa, careful, careful. Don't. No, there's trees down there. Just go. Okay, I can't tell. Is it letting up? No. Yeah, we can't reliably go by the sound cues, because you know we have that was the quiet blizzard phenomenon. Okay. I could do with a landmark of some kind. I don't love feeling as disoriented as I am just at the moment. Hang on. What? Okay, I should not be seeing water. Okay. All right, if we're on water, that means we definitely went the wrong way, because we couldn't be down on the river because we didn't have a large drop in elevation. We're probably we're probably on the river that feeds. Yeah, we're moving toward Bear Bend, like that bend in the road that has the bear standing guard on it. And if we were to follow this straight out, we'd end up going. We probably find some waterfalls, right? Yeah. There's a waterfall on one end, and I think at the other end will be the what is it? The campground with a cave that has the waterfall. Okay, yeah, there's the bridge. Okay, yeah, the waterfall is this way. This run is not long for this world. You got hit by a blizzard like this minutes after we got into Blizzard. I said Blizzard Valley. Is
Rest suit.
I call it a Freudian slip. Although, shouldn't we? Hang on. We went under a bridge. Shouldn't we? I know. Let's just go. That is, yeah. We'll take Athenon's general blizzard advice. If you're in a blizzard and you don't know where you are, just pick a direction and go. Although, yeah, the river is not this wide. Did I somehow find my way down onto the ground level? Yes. Okay, I somehow found my way down on the ground level, despite myself, because that's the birch forest. Or that's This is the spot in episode 3 where there's a fire barrel and there's the phone call from Molly. What the hecking heck? Okay, now I'm just. How did I do that? Because we didn't even go down like that steep of a slope. I don't think. I mean, I am not upset by this necessarily. I am confusion. But if that's there, then what's across? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this run, screw it. But yeah, let's go exploring. See, let's see if I am where I think I am. Because if this is where I think it is, up here to the left there should be a place where where we can turn off. We'll go undergo another bridge, and then that will take us to. Hang on, that's what hecking bridge is this? Is it? Oh, oh no. Okay. Well, hang on. That's the signal. Wait, that's the exit to sig. But how? We just okay. We left the space capsule and the stove there. It started. We went to the right. I know we went to the right because we hit the hunter blind that is on the way to the plane crash. But now there's a. Somehow, without going down a steep slope, somehow we got down on the river. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep going. Then we can no longer sprint, so that's not an option. Yeah, because although this is this is the opposite of helpful. It's just a big old sea of white. Thank you, Pleasant Valley. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, that's something. That is a couple outbuildings. But there's lots of those about. Okay, well, someone went out, have themselves a time. Yeah, Q. We made it out of Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain just fine. It's Pleasant Valley that has absolutely hosed us. Yeah, we can confidently say we are in the middle of Pleasant Valley. Yeah, at this point, we might as well just keep going straight, and we're gonna hit something like a fence line. And if there's a fence line, presumably there's a road, and there's power lines. Wait a minute, how how the hecking heck did I get that far down that quickly? Although I say that quickly, it's been like you know a half a day. Wait. So if that, but we went under that bridge and it wasn't named. And we have the power lines and the fence line to our right, so we should be going either towards toward the barn and or the farmhouse. I I am big confusion. There's there's no way we should have been able to get down that quickly, especially coming from the hunter blind. I know the way from here. I there's no. Because we've gone this way every other time, just not that particular direction. I am just I'm trying to figure out how I know how we got to the hunter blind, and then I know the path here is the bit in the middle that I'm finding bizarre. Because and are we warming up in here? Of course not. All right. So I'm just gonna sate my curiosity, and we're gonna go see if we have the rabbitskin hat up here. And then we'll see just how annoyed I need to be that this run is not long for this world.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wow. Hundo P. A 100% rabbitskin hat. Right. ALB Neo. Well, I can't tell if this run is trying to be nice now that after being so rude. But yeah, it's we got hit with a blizzard the moment we got into Pleasant Valley. Also, you never look up there? Always look up there, Nadia. There's a chance for some really good stuff. Oh no, did it cut out early? Or was that the clip? That was maybe the the clip was abbreviated. Oh, try again. Thank you, sweetie.
He's not
Appreciate that.
sleeping. Is he? There he is.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's...
I need to find some
No,
place
can't
to
sprint.
escape this cold.
Anyway. We'll just saunter our way through this blizzard. You thought you needed that clip? Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, you are not the first person today who got surprised by us finding one of their clips. So, yeah, that is one of the many services we offer here at twitch.tv/TripperBerry. But good to see you. Hope your weekend's going well. Yeah. This run looked like it was going to be promising, and then Pleasant Valley said no. And so we basically lost half a day, and we're just now getting to the farmhouse. So honestly, at this point, we're just grinding Blizzard Walker time. As fun as that sounds. Okay, now let's... Now the reason we're trying to come straight here is that we're trying to cut Thompson's out of our route and come straight here, then Signal Hill, then Mystery Lake. I'm just going to see whether the farmhouse is going to yield enough of the stuff we're looking for to continue. If we were to continue. And right now it's looking like a strong no. That's tomato soup. Actually, just... Yeah, we got 2 cooking pots here. There's our flour, there's our oil, there's our skillet. We got tea instead of coffee. That is big rude. Actually, you know what else I'm not seeing? Okay, there's no oats, but the oats might be downstairs. And we actually got a cooking pot in the little what do you call that? Little container at Mountaineers, which I'd never seen before. Ah, there's our maple syrup.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, so we got the maple syrup. The oats, I believe, will be downstairs, but let's just double check that. Okay, I've seen them up there. They are not.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no oats. And they get... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Again, the game is taunting us by putting matches there. Where once there were matches consistently, and now there are not. Okay, go drink. Not bad. There's our oats. Okay. Okay, so it does seem like the farmhouse can spawn most everything
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
that you might need. Except coffee, which I guess is a 50-50? Well, I guess, yeah, like on that shelf where the tea was sitting, that can be a tea or a coffee spawn. I guess much like Signal Hill in that way. You get your tea or your coffee.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, those are down to 1%. Okay, well, it's game doing its darndest to rank up our clothing. Oh, back daughter, you did meet? No worries. Yeah, it's just wow, another go drink. Yeah, the idea coming here, we were trying to cut out Thompson's and see if we can save time by coming straight to the farmhouse and getting all the necessary items from here and from camp office. And really, yeah, we got our pot and our skillet. We got the flour, we got the oats, got the oil, got the maple syrup. The only thing we're short is coffee. But it does not appear.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It didn't appear like any has spawned for us here. Now, normally this wouldn't be this wouldn't be a big deal. You know, we can go to Signal Hill, and if there's no dice there, you know, we check a camp office. The problem is, well, it's our condition. We basically the game hit us with a blizzard.
I'll take it.
Like the moment we left, the moment we left. What is it? The prepper cache. And as you can hear, it's been going ever since. And we got a little turned around on the river coming here. So Astrid's condition is absolutely diabolical.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, the game is just desperately trying to make it up to us with all this extra loot. But truly, it's no matter how good a loot they throw at us, it's not going to get us back our time. Oh, shush, Astrid. Shush with your lips smacking. So yeah, actually, we don't have to check. We can just, or we don't have to guess. We have been alive for 11 hours. Really, only 11? That seems low. But yeah, that means we're a quarter of the way through the challenge, and we're only in the farmhouse. And we still have no coffee. So here's what I'm thinking. There's probably it still sounds like a blizzard out there. We can push to Signal Hill, see if we get coffee there. Because it's a 50-50. We get coffee on there or we get tea. Apparently, like if there's sardines on the coffee or tea is on, you know, if you go once you go in and then you go to that room immediately on the right, there's the two tier of shelves there. And if you see the sardines on the bottom, that means you have coffee on the top. I guess that was Tina's conclusion. And honestly, I've got tea every time I've gone to Signal Hill, so I can neither confirm nor deny that. At least the exit is right behind Signal Hill if you go that way. We might as well. There's Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's just go. Let's push to Signal Hill. We'll take a go drink so we can actually sprint, because that's going to be kind of important. You the same one? I'll tell you. Hey, as long as you found one that works for you, Nadia, that's the important thing. Well, no, let's go ahead, step outside. YOLO. And you can tell I don't have much attachment to this run or this character because, well, if I did, we wouldn't be going out into a blizzard after dark. But like Tom Cruise taught us all those many years ago, sometimes you just gotta say, what the hell?
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, so we'll get to Signal Hill or we'll die trying.
Oh, so cold.
There we go. Get a little lighting ambiance. Yeah, my hope is I don't need to do another, what was it, like 10 spawn rolls before we get the place we want again. That was a little taxing on the old patience, I gotta say. Just keep sticking in the burnt trees. Oh, yeah. That was
So tired I could lay down right here.
nah. Maybe you don't, Astrid. At least 6 tries each. Yeah, that's. I think across all of them, yeah, that's about my rate of success. Okay. Yeah, I think we're up to attempt number 22 here. And I think we've had what, 4, maybe 4 or 5 runs worthy of the name. And unfortunately, now the blizzard is actually over. Because I can see things. Now, if we were really feeling bold, we take that climb, but we know that Astrid's gonna run out of gas. Yeah, she's got 8 minutes of energy boost left. I don't think we're making it up there in 8 minutes. Of course you do. And it would be the ankle, wouldn't it? And right when it runs out. How convenient. How very convenient. Okay. Oh, it's interesting. I think if that's hugging that rock, hugging the far right of the way up here. Now it feels like it cut down on the number of times you're actually on a slope. Maybe I'm just distracted by other things and I didn't notice. Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Well, you know what, Astrid? That could be arranged. Wolf over there, wolf over there, wolf coming up on us. Wow, it's almost like we're playing Stalker or something. Yeah. If we make it to Signal Hill, we're going to be stumbling there. Yep, there's the heartbeat music. Oh, buzz off. Okay, so honestly, this run was probably doomed. The second it was doomed the second we got that blizzard when we walked in here anyway. So I'm not too busted up. The clothing RNG was nice. But really, especially, yeah, we got to look around some. And I think at the very least, it did give me a little bit more confirmation that we can we can afford to cut out Thompson's, I think, without having too much of an impact on our loot RNG in terms of clothing and cooking supplies. Yeah, we're not going to Thomasina this one. We're just gonna let it go. Although I must say, I am definitely not a fan of this quote-unquote improved stagger mechanic. Just it does seem designed to make it as frustrating as possible at the most stressful time. Come on, Astrid, lean, lean. Come on, get, Astrid, my dear. I swear, if there's coffee there, okay, so it's not officially a Thomasina. But at least we'll be able to check. And we got. Now it gives us coffee. Of course it does. Oh, game, you so funny. And yep, there are sardines there. You know, yeah, we're gonna let Astrid have her fill. 'Cause you know what, she's earned this. Now sometimes there's even a stim hiding in here. Yeah, sometimes it's right there. Sometimes it's there. Could also be back here. But not in. Wait. Nope. Astrid, grab the thing that is going to save your life. There. Now we get to loot with Technicolor.
This'll come in handy.
Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid, you've got adrenaline coursing through your body. Embrace it.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
There we got a military coat, of course. Got even better combat boots.
So tired I could lay down right here.
Oh, I guess we have a clothing spot there. No, this one. Okay, well, here's the thing. We are 15 hours in. Means we have 33 to go. We're still in Pleasant Valley, and our condition is honestly pretty terrible. By rights, we should just yeet this run. I can at least take solace in taking Astrid all the way down to. Actually, let's not even get. Let's check. Um. Oh wow. Of course, well, since 0%. Yeah, it says 0%. Should she have been dead? I feel like she should have been. I don't I don't know how. Oh yeah, actually, I almost kind of want to save this just for that. Hey, Danger Nat, good to see ya. The weather on Great Bear has been it's been crap. We got hit with a blizzard the second we got into PV. Yeah, we must have got Astrid indoors at the right time, and then we got because she was still taking tick damage from exhaustion. I think we got her into bed at just the right time to where we don't have to to where we were no longer taking exhaustion damage. Piece one giant troll of region. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, let me give Danger Nat a good welcome here. Yeah, our path here kind of looked like that, Danger, but more so.
Okay, I think I can make out the island here. Yes,
Yeah, with
this
even
is
less
it.
visibility.
I flippin' did it. Wow. Okay, and we still got one more stim to go, which I'm about to use.
Yeah, it was really we got the blizzard as soon as we hit the abandoned prepper cache. I think we made it as far as we went to the hunter's blind. The idea was to go to Skeeter's, and somehow I'm still not sure how, but somehow we made our way down to the river without any sharp changes in elevation, and wandered our way to the farmhouse, despite my best efforts. I think I might have inadvertently found a quick way to the farmhouse. So I'll have to go back to the VOD and figure out what the deal is. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nat, we were. Yeah, I mean, according to the game, we are on 0% health. Um. Oh, the game blessed us with like rabbitskin hat, a Mackinaw, a military coat. So it's been trying to make up for absolutely hosing us, but
Okay.
well, here's what I'm thinking. All right. Well, what do we have to prove? Yeah, we're. Oh no, we no. Okay, we've been alive for 21 hours. That's because of a rounding error. I mean, it says usually when it says 0% health, you're supposed to be dead, right? Yeah, it said so that yeah, the signal hill and the radio control hut all happened at the end of the first day. So and we got in here at like heartbeat level. I mean, that's. It seems to me that's what that must be the case. Yeah, I don't know. We're almost a day in. We're not even in Signal Hill. We're not even in Mystery Lake yet. At this point, if the weather doesn't work out, you eat it. Well, maybe people have good weather plus some other stuff. Yeah, probably wouldn't even beat my PB, and it's not even that impressive. It's like 39 and a half hours. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I think part of it is just a sunk cost fallacy. The fact that it took us like what 10, 10 10 re-rolls of spawns before we actually got one we could use. So that might be part of what's keeping me attached to this particular Astrid. But there's no point because we only have the one thing of coffee. And I think experience has shown you really need at least two to make any kind of run here viable. And since the game appeared determined to deny us at least a lovely sunrise to punch out on soccer you have 5 spawns. Yeah, that sounds
Did I
about right.
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
There's that one that's up on the mid level. There's one by a cave on the southwest part of the map. There's one in the ravine. I think by one of the
I know.
climbing points
Looks
where
like
you
I
go up
survived the
to the
night.
high meadow. I think there's one that's down not far from Angler's Den, and then there's the one we want. And yeah, Loper. There's only 2 on Loper. Okay, I thought there were 3.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Yeah, spending time spamming spawns. Yeah, and really, that should be something I'm doing off camera, just so I can spare people the agony of having to sit through that. But it's clearly I didn't. Well, Astrid, I noticed you said you're gonna die if you don't warm up soon. What do since you're so focused on the whole idea of death? Yeah, Astrid got some good air on that one. Okay, hang on, I have to check. Okay, that got us all of 1% toward Blizzard Walker. So not quite as much grinding as I thought, but oh well. What we have to do? Yeah, Jimmy Buffett, Muhammad Al Fayed too. I think Jimmy Buffett was like 91. Mo Al Fayed was 94. So good long runs by both. You're sure enjoying the miseries, all part of what. Well, thank you, Nadia. That is very kind of you to say. Okay, well, we go again. Like everything up to entering Pleasant Valley was great. We even got a cooking pot in that little trap door at Mountaineers. I'd never seen that before. So I'd say we're learning stuff every day here. Even if even if like with the muskeg prepper cache not curing things, and the perils of only carrying 4 things of cooking oil. It's not always something you care to learn. Okay, it's a midnight spawn. Oh wow! Look at that glowing cave. That is something else. But yeah, this is also well no there's no point. I was gonna say maybe go in the cave double. No, that probably no. That's the cave that goes um not to Echo Ravine, but I think up. Yeah, that'll if you go through that cave, that takes you up to Deer Clearing in Timberwolf. Never seen a spot pond miner? Yeah, that was a new one on me too. Longer route miner from that cave? That's part of the reason why it's a non-starter. Plus, you don't other than your little collection of cardboard matches, there's no light to get through there. Exactly. Yeah, you need to make torches immediately, or if you don't start with a flare, you burn through all of your matches just try to grope your way through there, and that's not the way you want to go about that. But yeah, so we'll just try again. Because I imagine if that was viable, folks would have been doing it by now. But yeah, you'd have to go through deer clearing, you'd have to make your way back down across the log bridge, and then go. Um, we had to climb or goat down to ground level, and then go past the wing. The wing? Yeah, that's a wing down there. You know, and that potentially bringing both the bear and the moose into play. You don't want that. There's a maple sapling behind these trees. Yep. And if I ever start another survival run and I just somehow randomly roll Ash Canyon, I am going to know exactly where I am. And it's going to be glorious. It, all right, here we go. No more double-digit rerolls. Carl, you disappoint me. Yeah, yeah, that's that big long ravine. Is the climbing point this way? Yeah, we're going to yeet this run. But I just want to see. Yeah, I think last time we went left. If you go deer clearing, those fallen summit containers that have coffee and stuff, the rule say no summit doesn't mean no containers or locations. That's a good question, Nadia. My instinct would be to say no. Oh, the containers are legal, but okay. Well, screw you. I'm not gonna give you the pleasure. But you need a hacksaw. There is that. Yeah, you can't go to the summit. Oh, sure. But then again, if you're, yeah, if you, yeah, you could grab a hacksaw there. But yeah, you would be doubling back a fair ways. Um, yeah, in deer clearing. Yeah, like if you took that cave, from Ash Canyon to Deer Clearing, yeah, you'd have to go back down to Mountaineers, turn around, take that climb up, and then hit those containers and the ones down at the wing. You could do that, but you'd be spending a lot of time. Yeah, yeah. Danger's right. It's probably it's within the realm of possibility, but you would be leaving yourself almost no wiggle room. Basically, from Pleasant Valley onward. Oh yeah, yeah. If you nail the container that has coffee and tea, you're golden. But if you don't, then you're out time, and you'll probably be carrying, you'd be rolling heavy with loot. But yeah, absolutely give it a shot. I mean, if you have stumbled upon like the new Pro Strat, well, that'd be a big old feather in your hat. Sending out times to get hacksaw Mountaineers. Oh sure, yeah, I think we've got a hacksaw on Mountaineers every time. Honestly, I think we also got hacksaws in the space capsule every time. Not that that'd be helpful for this particular strat. Can do, and yet, Nadia, noobs can absolutely have strat. Yeah, even like new players or people who've been away for a long time. It's they have a new perspective. They have their own ways of playing, their own approaches. You can absolutely have your own strat. And honestly, sometimes even the experienced players, your Loper and your Nogoa players, if it works, they'll be open to it. Yeah, I'm with Danger. If you can make it work, and you can, especially if you can consistently get the that coffee spawn. Okay, game, that's the exact same spawn. If you can consistently get that coffee spawn, I think you would be an absolute legend. Well, the idea is one thing, Nadia. Now you got to make it happen. They meow, well, you'll just have to roll them bones then, won't you? And Danger is right. You certainly know the game well enough to be able to piece that together. So don't go talking yourself down. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is the one we want. Okay, good. It's it's an awkward time of day, admittedly. But you know what? It'll have to do. Okay, Carl Bob being skinned here. How dare? Did I walk past anything? We did not. Okay, there we go. You want to do it now? Go! Do it now. Give it a shot. Yes, yes. Get go try it out, Nadia, and then and report back. Let us know how it goes. I think I think more than just Danger and I will be all ears, eager to hear how that works out, if it works out. Breedon camping, yeah, Breedon could, yeah, we'll, yeah, the conditions allowing, we'll have plenty of sunlight, and now if that sunlight can not be obstructed by a ding dang blizzard, that would be even better. Oh, I will say that is a gorgeous full moon right there. All right, so much so, and like the framing is just so. I feel like I gotta. It's I have like gigabytes of aurora screenshots, but a nice full moon, you don't get that as often.
Jesus, this is cold.
Astrid, shush! I'm listening for bear crows, and I hear them. Okay, I am hearing the bear crows. I'm not seeing the bear. I cannot see crap, actually. Okay, never mind. I see the outline of the bear. He is behind the hill.
It's a goddamn freezing.
So we go, go, go. You're in the middle of a random game. Now have you expired? All right, go for it, Nadia. There we go. There it is. You're all behind you. Bonne chance. Okay. How? Yeah, if this fog is supposed to be keeping things warm, it is doing an absolutely terrible job. Oh, fuck off. What? Where even? I can't. I cannot see a thing. And now this is going to keep me from getting cattails, and it's going to keep me from getting tinder. Where? Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't check for cattails, can't get tinder, can't check for tools. I'm just gotta waste my time dealing with this jackass. Let me in. Close the door.
I think I can use this.
How about you use it then, Astrid? Okay, we're still -3. An absolutely craptastic ski jacket. Gets us a whole 0.4 degrees. Thanks for that.
I'll take it.
Good dog food. Not yeah. There's your hacksaw, Nadia. Oh wow, we spawn with gloves and a scarf. That actually feels kind of rare. Oh, shut up. Okay, we gotta use our cardboard matches. We got a tinder plug. We'll take the, gotta use the book. Say a 75% roll.
Come on, little fire.
Good, okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, so it's warming up. That's good. How are there... Okay, I was gonna say, there's always wood matches over there.
Probably useful.
Although we got nothing to open the heckin' thing with, though. There's always gonna be cleaning kits here. Don't necessarily need those. Okay. Okay, that's got some time on it. Yeah, I know. That was purely for food. There, hatchet. Now we don't have to now we don't have to smash those cans open. I still want to go check the cabin out here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So there's at times there has been useful stuff in here. Okay, and the wolf has decided to go help himself to a rabbit, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, so we'll... Yeah, we didn't even... Do we have enough to make a tea? I think we do. We have enough to make a tea. So we'll make that. We'll get some torches, and then we'll get moving. So the weather's not going to be much more cooperative than it is right now. Actually, let's warm up. Can I make... Yes, we can make exactly one. Alright. Not going to get us all that far, but that's fine. Okay. We might as well make another couple bandages while we're at it. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Okay. And then we're going to drop that. Oh, right. And grab that. Make sure it does not burn. Jiggle. Jiggle. Thank you. Yeah, let's have one of those dog food. Now we have ourselves a second can. Yeah, let's keep the knife. We'll drop the hatchet. Okay. Take a quick stock. Get a little bit of burnable there. We'll get some more rose hips on the way out. We got that and some lantern fuel. Good. Yeah, food-wise, we're fine. Our clothing is trash, but honestly, we're used to that. Is there anything else we can do while we're here before we go? Yeah, we got all that. We don't need a whetstone. We don't need arrows. Yeah, we'll grab sticks as we go. We're gonna need those. Try to get more sticks, and we'll travel with less in the way of firewood. Good? Good. All right. Okay, grab and grab. Okay, we are fully warm. Just take a whole bunch of torches. And on the way, we'll make sure to grab at least one more thing of rose hips. And if we get some birch bark on our way out, that'd be ideal too. And maybe this time, the moose won't be there waiting for us. We can actually go by the birch trees, make our life much easier. That's terrible. Come on, Astrid, you can do better than that. There you go. Mm. Wow, that's even worse. How dare. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these are traveling torches. Okay, that one maybe not so much. But you know what? It's fine. We just gotta go. Yep, and it is -17, which for this time of day, pretty normal. Okay, looking for moose, looking for moose markings. I don't haven't seen anything yet, but ooh, birch bark, yes please. Nope, that's a moose right there. Wow, 2 in a row, game. 2 in a row, huh? Couldn't put the moose by the wing, could we? No. No, heavens no. Anyway, moving on. Feeling good weather vibes? Well, I appreciate that, Nat. Or Danger. Danger Nat. The Nat of Danger, if you will. Okay, we got 2 birch bark. That is enough for a tea, and that's pretty much what we came for. See the moose in 50% of runs or more. Interesting. Yeah, I think the first 2 we managed to get out of here without seeing him, but as ever since our luck has changed, at least there. I'll certainly grab these. So, all right. Well, I want to stick to the plan that I was gonna take initially, in that we were gonna take a right at point of disagreement, go to Skeeter's Ridge, and then make our way down. Which honestly, that might have been exactly what we did last time, and I just didn't know it. But this time, I would prefer to consciously make that trip. So they at least have a little control over where we're going and how quickly. As much as I appreciate that extra 1% toward Blizzard Walker, that was not the goal. All right, thank you, game. It's very kind of you. Except it's not. We got 13. Okay, 2 more, and then we'll 3 more, 3 more. For skiers, you can go down and get to the farmhouse. Okay. Well, that was kind of the plan. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I found a less impactful way to goat, and I just didn't know it. I do always seem to be stumbling on stuff as we do these challenges. Or you just walk down, it's not that much slower. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what I did. Okay, this is interesting. This is 2 runs in a row now where the wind direction when we left Timberwolf and the wind direction when we entered Pleasant Valley have been exactly the opposite. I wonder if that's I have to wonder if that's programmed in. Like the wind was at our back this time, and then now the wind's coming at our face. And I think in the previous run, the one that we yeeted, it was the opposite. The wind was in our face going out of Timberwolf, and then when we came through here, it was at our back. And that's not the first place that's happened. I've had it where, going on the rails out of, was it Mystery Lake or the Muskeg? I think it was going out of Muskeg. The wind was behind us, and then we went into Broken Railroad. The wind was directly in our face. Seems a little suspicious. But again, maybe that's just me and my conspiratorial brain getting the better of me. Okay, let's get Astrid in there real quick. Yeah, thank you, Danger. Yes, that goat I've had more practice on. I think. Yeah, I think I learned about that one watching a Zach Nefane video, and I guess that one just stuck with me. Mostly because it's not that difficult. But yeah, if you can just wedge yourself into that little crevasse there, you can actually make some good progress. Yeah, in each of these runs, there's always been a storm lantern and a hacksaw here.
Probably useful.
Sure, double scarf, why not? Okay, we'll finish looting. We'll go ahead. We'll pre-process our rose hips and our
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
birch bark. Then what we're probably going to have to do is step out, go back to that little hut there, and make a fire, warm up, and then make those teas. And then we will do our level best to get out of here. Right? Not get out of. Well, get out of this part of the zone and down into the more loot-rich parts of the zone with a quickness. Okay, it is. Well, it's foggy. That's something.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Well, we're working on that, Astrid. Okay, no bonus coffee there. Okay, that's tomato soup. We can eat that. Or we can cook it and then eat it. That'd probably be even better. Yeah, just use frozen angler. Get that out of our inventory. Toot sweet.
Come on, little fire.
Excellent. Okay. We could take you. Put that there. How are we for water? Liter and a quarter. That's enough. Okay, you cook that. You cook that, and then drop the soup. There we go. Put that there. Best luck. You also check out Nadia's streaming and to make some runs. All right, no worries, Danger. Appreciate you being here. Hang on, we're not warming up. I should probably do something about that. Ooh, is that going to be enough? Okay, it is. Good. Okay, got that. And that. Excellent. And we jiggle. And we... Come on. And we jiggle. And we'll double jiggle just to be safe. Okay. It's just a little before noon. So I think we used up... What? Okay, we've been going for 6 hours. All right. Not... I guess it feels longer, but I guess... Maybe we didn't start as long before... Wait, is that only 6 hours? Really? Yeah, hours awake 6, and we haven't rested at all. So... Okay. Okay, fine, fine. Excellent. All right. Okay, no one's burning. That's good. Grab the water. Grab the water. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, time is still of the essence. How are we? Okay, we're good. Yeah, 20 kilograms. We got. And we are starting at the point we're going to start losing carrying capacity, so we have to be judicious about what we're carrying. I did notice we don't have any antiseptic on us, so I'll have to see if we can do something about that. There. Okay, now there, yeah, there's the hunter blind. That was we kind of just stumbled our way to in the blizzard. Oh, and there are the snow chickens. Hey, snow chickens. I mean, honestly, part of me wants to see if I can recreate what I did in the blizzard, but I don't, I'm not sure how I would do that. Okay, arrow, no.
I'll take it.
Those are 80%. How are those? 1% and wet. No. All right, fine. Fine game, be that way. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and drink that. Okay, yeah, so the warming buff does top out at 1 hour. But we needed the warmth and the hydration anyway, so it's fine. You probably have entirely too many torches, but it's okay, we can work with that. I think at some point along here, I wonder if did we veer right when we should have veered left? I'm not sure. Or I am hearing carrion crows off to the left. Maybe that's a plane crash. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of carrion crows. Yep, that looks like a plane crash, by golly. And we could loot, or we could scoot. And honestly, I'm more inclined to scoot than loot. Oh, come on, Astrid. There you go. But I will. So there can be a go drink up here. No, but there's some ear wraps. I won't turn those down. Okay, there we go. I can and we're seeing some burned out buildings, so we know right about where we want to be. Cool. All right. Yep. Okay. There's. Now just gotta be on our guard because there are wolves who like to patrol around here. Alternative, we could pop into the basement real quick, see what kind of loot awaits. Okay. Okay, quality tools, no. Miracle Medkit stim? No.
This stuff will come in handy.
Does have antiseptic though. Okay. And there's another tea's worth of rose hips. Okay. No sense carrying those around. Okay, can't cook those. Don't need them.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It has. We can cook that, so we'll take that with. There's that dog food. Drop that. We got. We'll just loot first, and then we'll assess.
This will come in handy.
I question that, Astrid, but I admire your optimism. Okay, all of a sudden we are swimming in antiseptic. Also, pry bar? Eh.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, is that better than that? Not Okay, it has some wind protection. Not much, but some. No, just drop. Thank you. Okay. So now, if memory serves, we should be able to take the log bridge down and then get down onto the ice. Either down there, it's back here. Probably back here. Or not. Oh, careful. All right. All right, there's a little. Oh wait, no, I was mistaken. It's actually all the way over there. Okay, easy does it, Astrid. There you go. Okay, focus, focus. Right now, if I'm thinking back to my playthroughs of The Hunted Part 1. So when we come down from this little setup here. Wow, a rifle. Really? I mean, no, but interesting to see. Yeah, I think we make our way down here. We won't be too far from the river, or the offshoot of the river that runs right by the farmhouse. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah, right here. This is what we stumbled to in the blizzard somehow. But I don't. It wasn't the path we just took because I know we didn't go down a log bridge. So what path did I take? Also, a birch bark?
I
Birch
can't
bark?
feel my hands.
Anyone? Would love to get my hands on some birch bark here. Hey, there we go. 2 is exactly what the doctor ordered. Thank you. Okay. And we'll grab some of the cattails we were denied in Timberwolf Mountain by that one jerkwolf. Yeah, actually, you know what? This might be it. Yeah. Um, if my memory is correct, this should take us right by the farmhouse. Hey, Oliver, good to see ya. How's it going? How's your weekend? Yeah, this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm piecing together how we got. Yeah, because this is the unnamed bridge we walked under last time. But good to see you, Oliver. Hope you're having a good weekend. Um, it took us a little bit to get a run going like this, but we made it happen. Um,
This is so cold.
yes, Astrid, you're
I
always
wanna lay down
cold.
for a bit.
But yeah, we had one run that looked promising, but then we got a blizzard pretty much the moment we set foot in Pleasant Valley. I know, shocking, right? So that one ended up hitting the skids, alas. Hafumi. Hello, hello. Good to see you. And yes, it is. This is why there's always that bitter irony in the voice of long dark players. We call it the pleasantest of valleys. Yeah, we should probably turn right up here so we can actually get up on where the farmhouse should be. Not too far. Good, oh, good, doing good. Dad retired yesterday. Nice. Had a celebration breakfast. You're going back shortly for barbecue dinner. Hey, that sounds like a heck of a weekend. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. It is some stupidly thick pea soup fog, and it's still cold. Well, go figure. He deserves it. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic time. Yeah, I think my dad retired a few months ago, actually. Checking here real quick. Now we got rifle rounds, nothing of note. Okay, into the farmhouse we go. Yeah, my dad had worked the same job at the same community college for like more than 30 years. Just remarkable, really. Especially to someone like me
I think I can use this.
who's uh who's moved around uh more than my share. Okay, there's some oats. Okay, oh wow, okay, there's some oil. Aw, no nostalgia matches right there. Well, that's unfortunate.
Never know.
Okay, pork and beans, we can cook those. And we already have 2 sweatshirts. Thank you though, game. Nothing about moving around trying new things either. Oh, absolutely not half of me. I am that is very much the direction I have taken in life. I think I think just since finishing high school, I think I've moved house more than 2 dozen times. Um, never gets easier. But you know, it's often worth it though. I retired because he's done his time, but he's still in his 50s. Well, it's if you can do it, and especially if you can retire and then be able-bodied enough to actually, get out and around and enjoy your retirement. Okay, emotional support carrot. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, if you have the ability to retire and then
Hope nobody
enjoy
needs
it,
this anymore.
that's absolutely the play. Okay, no, gosh dang it, there's tea. I mean, we'll take the tea. We'll probably cook the tea somewhere, but what the heck in coffee? Okay, no skillet on the wall either. That's unfortunate. All right, there's our maple syrup. And we got a cooking pot. Good. Let's just see real quick. Yeah, we got a pot, no skillet. We have maple syrup, oil, flour. And oats. You've seen skillets in the bookcase on the dining room. That is a weird place for a skillet. But okay. There's more pork and beans. We can cook that. Appreciate the note there, Oliver. We'll go take a look. Serve time of the police force. Use a detective for. Oh, they cap how long you can serve for. I see. More matches, not unwelcome. Okay. Okay, how are we? No, we're fine there. We don't need a baseball cap. No. Candy bar?
I can use
No.
this.
See, that's a cooking book. A mag lens, nice. Not something we're after, but nice all the same. Okay, lantern fuel, that is something we'll absolutely take.
I need to find a place to rest.
Well, that ain't here, Astrid.
I'll take it.
Okay. No, absolutely not. All right, we'll go ahead and give the we'll give the whole place a
I'm not
looting
sure I can
here.
carry much more.
If for no other reason, then we'll just give Astrid a little bit more time to warm up. Another coat I see there. It is not a good one, but better than the one we're already wearing. That is, that's unfortunate. Not until she can be sleeping in this lifetime, but I mean, this is Astrid we're talking about. Even if we sat her down and gave her the most
This stuff will come in
rational, even-handed, well thought out explanation of her lot in life, she's still not going to take it well. Ooh, there we go. There's something. Barely something, but something. It is actually worse. Okay, never mind. That's what I get for hoping.
handy.
Hey, now that's something. All right. We love us some RNG stims. Okay, that is a revolver? It is a revolver. Ooh.
I think I can use this.
I am tempted by the revolver, but I don't. Do we want between the revolver and the ammo? Do we want the extra carry weight? I don't think we do. Oh, I don't see that very often. Are those good?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh wow, they are good. Well, if that's the case, let's put that there, and we can put the better one there. Yeah, I don't see this very much. It's that's I would say it's a new one on me. I've probably seen it somewhere before, but I guess I've never seen one in good condition. So yeah, we'll absolutely take that. And yeah, clothing upgrades are a large part of why we're hanging out here. Because Astrid sure does need them. Okay, so it is it's like getting to be like 5, 6 p.m. Astrid is heavy. Do we need that pry bar? No. Need that second can? No. Okay, we have food that we can't eat but can cook. Oh, also we can drop 9 of those, lighten her load that way. Those sodas. And we have extra clothing on us. We do not. Good. We got some basic meds. And we got some fire starting mats. Okay. We're still 10 kilograms over. Now, we could stop here, take advantage of the 6-burner stove, make up teas, and we cook those canned goods. And just leave them here. Or, if the weather is cooperative, we instead go straight to Signal Hill, see if there's even better clothing up there. Our jackets could hardly be worse. And we'll see if we can win the 50-50 on the coffee tea roll. Can't take advantage of 6 burners without 6 pots. Well, maybe we can cook 6 things all at once. And then even if you like put the can directly on the cooking spot, it's still faster than cooking it on the ground. I'm almost sure. And we also have those potatoes. No, the potatoes take an hour to cook, though. We don't necessarily want to do that. Let's see. How we got? We have. Yeah, we have 1 birch tea, and looks like we have 3 rosehip teas we could cook. Okay, we're almost fully warm. Let's check the weather. Okay, only 1 down arrow? Excuse me. Okay, the fog is the opposite of helpful. But the temperature tells me we gotta move. And honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think Signal Hill makes more sense. And honestly, what we can do, we can stop up at the little fire barrel up there. We can do our cooking there. Put the cans on the ground, and then just move them sufficiently far away to get the cooking skill and leave them. Because I mean, especially considering the conditions we found ourselves in at this point in the previous run through, it's hard to turn this down. But when we get up there, we will need to do some weight management just to make absolutely sure we can continue moving at something resembling a decent pace. Because in the absence of coffee or go drinks, we don't necessarily want to use our stims yet. We will start taking tick damage from fatigue. And even though that'll take what? Yeah, that'll take at least 2 days to kill you, because it's like, what? No, it'll take actually longer than that. It's like what, 1% per hour? And yeah, so if all your other meters are in the white, then you're going to lose 48% health, all else being equal. Okay, no, those are carrion crows. All right, so that's the hearing that. Yeah, those are carrion crows, probably around the prop deer that is up here by the climb. We're at 30. Okay, for a moment there, I just had the wild idea. You know what? What if we were to use the stim now and then go up the rope? We would save ourselves some time, but we would also be, burning through a stim that maybe will be coming more handy later. We'd also be sparing ourselves a couple sprains because but that's just a given here on this slope. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are not touching anything until we get to the top. Don't even bother complaining, Astrid. Because you know what's going to happen. I'm going to stop. I'm going to fix your sprain, and then 3 steps later, you're going to sprain something else. I know how this game works. You know how this game works. Don't pretend you don't. You've been here at least as often as I have. See? See? Okay. So our next challenge is to get on the road to Signal Hill without landing Astrid in the midst of 3 wolves. Because we somehow managed to not do that last time. And you see, there's one right there. But despite that, we actually managed to get her between that and her being in heartbeat range, not too far from here, we actually managed to get her into Signal Hill while still alive. Yeah, just yes, you're so big and scary. Ooh, listen to me, I'm a wolf. Grr, arr, 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 hungry, human, big pig. Scary, bark. Oh, check it out. With the torch, we're actually warming up. How about that? Oliver, you love it when streamers backchat Astrid? I presume you also love it when streamers backchat Will, because I mean that probably happens at least as much, if not more so. Yeah, those pods are going this way. Oh, see, there it is. Like, it never stops. It never stops. You see few people play in the hate for Israel. Well, why I'll say, yeah, Oliver. Sweet is probably the one person I know who plays Will consistently and makes a point of saying nice things to Will. But yeah, beyond Sweet, I don't know that I could tell you anyone who has a clear preference for Will over Astrid. Oh, she's like you. Are are you a Will main, as I believe the gamers say? Oh, Nog plays him 100% of the time, but voice is turned off, so no need to backchat. Well, yeah, if yeah, I guess if the voice is turned off, the only way you know who you're playing is like in the little paper doll character model for your clothing. Okay, we're just about out of torches, so that'll be another good reason to make a fire up on Signal Hill. You don't know what that is, and you hope you're not the only one asking, but that is Will is your choice. Okay. Well, and that's I'm sure there's like the yeah folks who stream. We are a small subset of the of Long Dark players as a whole. I would imagine there are people out there. Like if you take the player base as a whole, it's probably much closer to an even split. Who plays with whom? Okay, yeah, I see you there, Rose Hips. And were it not for us having a little shadow behind us, I would go get you. Let's see if we can shake it by popping in here. All right. Coffee, 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 coffee. Tea.
I'll take
And
it.
so, of course, the game tries to make it up to us with an expedition parka. One that's not even that in that good of a condition. But it certainly beats what we have. No, no, it's like I know you're not complaining, Oliver. And you're just fine.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You like well because you relate to him. All right, well that's as good a reason to play a character as any. Okay, quick like let's look around. Hey, there we go. Got our second stim. So we need a pry bar. Is there a pry bar out there by the radio? Or the radio tower? Let's check. See if we get into those two spots. Oh wow. Okay, one, yes. Two. Seriously? Go away. Where are you gonna go, you dingus? It's gonna run off the side of a cliff. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah, seeing just how quickly the sky cleared up, that just screams Aurora to me. Ooh, Fire Striker, sure. Although, admittedly, basically any kind of atmospheric phenomenon at sunset screams Aurora to me. I'm that paranoid these days. Ski boots, haha, no.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so we lost the 50-50 on coffee again. Let me check. I think we got everything we came for here. How is that?
The owner's around.
Not well. Hang on. Ooh, Astrid just chugged that peanut butter, which is a frankly terrifying prospect. Okay, what was in that one? Okay. Quick little weight check. It's got 0.82, 0.75, 0.99. Drop that. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff we can cook here. Okay, clothing. Okay, drop that. Those are all squared away. Okay, wool shirt, good. Gloves, 52.76, that's an upgrade. Socks, eh. Pants, okay. What is your cooking skill? Cooking skill needs to be 2. I believe you need 25 cooking actions to get cooking 2. And if you're making the coffee and the porridge first, which you can do at cooking 1, you only need to do I think 17 cooking actions on the way to the airfield. Excuse me, on the way to the airfield to reach cooking 2 and be able to make the pancakes. Okay, so let's... It feels like 1 degree out here. But we're going to go do this regardless. Use the torch. Cattail head. Use a book. Dang it, I used the fire striker. Why did we use a fire striker?
Come on, little fire.
That was when I was 90%, I suppose. Anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Can goes there. Pot goes there. Anything we can cook goes on the ground. Okay, the game's being mean. Okay. Place, place, place. Guess we didn't drop those sufficiently close to the fire. And we go. Lovely. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay, warming, 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 warming. Good. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, that will be hot soon. Okay, I want you to cook up birch bark and you cook the rose hips. Now, if I can do this without endangering Astrid's health and safety, I have to go grab those rose hips. Passed. Actually, no, do we need to do that, though? We don't. Yeah, we've already got some way towards cooking. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at most we need to cook like 7 more things until we're within range. Oh, right, yes. Also, drop our teas. Make sure those are all jiggled. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll make up our rose hips. We'll cook those. See, this is why we check. That birch was going to be burned, even though I quite clearly jiggled it. I will not tolerate my jiggling being ignored. Okay. Okay, and that I'm gonna drop one of those things at tea. We don't. If we need to, somewhere along the way, we can cook one. Okay, it's 27%. We're not gonna do anything with that. 41. No. Okay, 96. 88. 24. You go away. 57. Let's have those now. There we go. Yeah, we're more than halfway there. Okay, let's hang on. Do we have any extra? those cans go in our inventory? They did. Drop one, leave that. Obviously grab the cooking pot, gonna need that. Where are we time-wise? 18 hours. Okay, we need to get moving. Yeah, we have 30 hours to get where we need to be. You gonna go, oh, you got a new glitch, Oliver? Do tell. What sort of fun shenanigans have you discovered? Grab some more torches before we take off. Wait. Okay, God, that. Okay, those rose-hip teas were gonna burn. Gosh darn it! I could swear I have done the requisite jiggling. Apparently, the game disagrees. Why was I saying, but in case of dangerous, you figure, make you aware? Yeah. What did happen to you, Oliver? Okay, no, that's terrible. Come on, Astrid, do better. There you go. Okay, grab,
This gear.
drink. And we go. Oh yeah, we're 26 is enough. That's all fine. Got a book for starting fires. Leave the sodas. We have water. We got some food. We have no excess clothing. Okay, it's all fine. Let's go. You're a Timberwolf. You killed the bear that comes onto the lake. Okay. As you know, the feet stay. Uh-huh. But a week later, they were still there. Really? They still until you logged out. Back in, and when you logged back in, the feet were gone, but the bear was back up. Weird. Also, hearing a wolf freak out suggests we might have a bear right here. Should probably do what we can to avoid that. You weren't putting even a map mill? Yep. But so you figure dead things stay dead. Well, unless you're in a very particular part of Maine, Oliver. Yes, they do. They usually do. Of course, we're going directly into the wind. Why wouldn't we? But yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I was gonna say if I wonder if that would be reproducible. I wonder how much of that is just, Timberwolf bears being just acting strange in general. So I think the list of Long Dark players who have horror stories about their encounters with bears in Timberwolf Mountain is long and distinguished. Okay, too windy to light a torch. Of course it is. Of course it is. Any other one could take be more serious. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you pointing that out. Yeah, have you been alerting other streamers to that, Oliver? Because I imagine they would want to know as well. Okay, good. Oh, it only happened last night. I see. now, so how did you handle the bear? Was it? Did you quarter it? Did you take it out piece by piece? Did you leave anything behind? I only ask like usually when Hinterland hears about these sort of things, they want as many details on the conditions as possible, so, and see if it can be replicated. And I think if it can be replicated, then they're much more interested. Because it's not a fluke, but rather something that is there consistently. You quartered him. Okay. So you quartered the bear. You took it to you took it wherever you were basing up, and then the sad little bare feet remained, and then when you quit out and then came back, the bare feet were gone, but the bear was back. That is depending on your outlook on the game, it could be either be a terrifying thing or it could be a beautiful thing. If you're if you're actively hunting bears, or I don't know, like if you really feel like you want a bearskin bedroll right that minute, that could be a potential boon, assuming you're willing and able to take the bear down again. But the feet stayed for a long time. How long is a long time, Oliver? Like days? Days, okay. Drew made you jump, but you do want a bedroll, and you know how to hunt that specific bear semi-safely. Okay. And yeah, like if that bear does go down on the ice, you can safely snipe at it from the fishing hut, at the very least. You can't over 3, less than 7. Okay. Well, if you quarter it, honestly, I think it should actually spawn even faster than that, or despawn rather faster than that. Yeah, because usually once you take all the stuff, it'll be gone in a day, I think, or less. And you're absolutely right. That is a long time for the feet to stay there and be visible. And as I said many times before, I'm of the opinion they should, like when if you do choose to quarter, quote unquote, the animal, we should have the ability to make use of those little leg stumps. Furniture or trophies or whatnot. You know, if you're going to go to the trouble to kill an animal, at least do it the respect of making use of all of its body. Okay, let's get up here and let's get into that transition cave. He quartered a deer that got wolfed, and he took the parts back to the hut, harvested the bags, turned around to head back. For the legs were gone, which is more what you would expect. Right, sure. Yeah, because if there's nothing left to harvest, why would it still be around? Because if you catch a wolf, if a wolf starts chowing down on a rabbit, and if you're slow to catch it in the act, the game will tell you, nothing left to harvest, and then it'll do. If you grab it, it doesn't go into your inventory. It just disappears. Or the same thing that happens like if you just get a rabbit on your own, and you get the meat, the guts, and the hide off of it. The carcass just vanishes. So if you take every piece off of a bear or a moose or what have you, bit by bit, or if you just quarter it, it would stand to reason that if there's also again nothing to harvest, why would that persist? But again, these are Timberwolf mountain bears we're talking about, so logic need not apply. Okay. So hopefully the weather is at least the weather in
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Winding River is at least amenable to us having a torch out, because we know there are wolfies out there, and maybe they'll be chomping down on bun buns, but then again, maybe not. Okay, took a wrong turn. Also, hey TX, good to see ya. This is our second crack at breakfast this stream. This one's going much better. Last time around, we were beset by a blizzard. Pretty much the moment we set foot into Pleasant Valley, and the run went downhill from there. Although we did have the sight of me taking Astrid down to, according to the game, 0% health, and she somehow lived. Okay, that's the way out. Real quick, though, just want to see if we can do a little bit more inventory management, because we are super duper heavy. Do you ever call Echo Pops? He had an orbital bear. He legged it down the ravine and into Ash Canyon with it orbiting him through the cliffs as he ran. That must have been a sight. Okay, we can leave a couple of those. We want those. Yeah, we're wearing all of our clothes. We need pretty much all of these. Yeah, it's this stuff. I mean, between those two, that's probably fine. Really, we could have been clipped. Yeah, definitely. That sounds wild. Oh right, we can ditch the pry bar. We're good there. But good to see you, TX. I hope the weekend is going well for you. Spent much of the day here, like, mopping up, cleaning up. We had to skip stream last night because there's a typhoon rolling through town, and it was most distracting. I mean, in addition to the buildings swaying to and fro in the wind, turns out some of my windows aren't as watertight as I would hope they would be. And in particular, some of the windows that are immediately to my left as I sit right now. Is that good? Is that why you said you're gonna? Well, I mean that was the driving force behind it, but you don't tape up like taping up the windows wouldn't have kept the water from leaking in. That's more like if for whatever reason they happen to break, like they don't just send broken glass flying everywhere. There's more chance for them to stay together. Now, fortunately, it didn't come to that. Yeah, that kind of taping, like putting the tape on like the middle, like the glass part of the window, rather than around the edges. But yeah, as it turned out, like all we got, it was like lots and lots of wind and lots of rain. But that was yeah. So it actually the path of the storm kind of took a west southwesterly hook rather than a direct hit on us, it kind of skirted along the coast. So it was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. So okay, nope, there goes a bun bun. Although we got to remember there are two wolves here, so we should probably have one out just in case. And I cannot see a blasted thing here. So, although I can see it, naturally the wolf has decided to take down the bun bun right by where we need to go up the hill. So how about we see if we can go. Oh, you just decided to charge, huh? Just decided to charge. And ignore your dinner and run right after me. Because animals are working exactly as intended. Good grief. Anyway. But yes, I appreciate that, Oliver. It could have been worse. Although it was plenty spooky in the moment. So between the swaying and the water leaking in, I don't think I would have been a very good host to all of you fine people. And Hafumi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. See, what don't we have? We don't have a skillet, but the skillets they show up reliably in the camp office. So, not too concerned about that. The question now is the coffee. We have seen coffee spawn in the camp office. We have seen coffee spawn in the trailers across from the dam. I don't know about in the dam itself, but I suppose we can check. Got to go to the barbecue celebration? No worries, Oliver. Thanks so much for being here. Always great to have you. And yeah, enjoy the celebration. It's I hope the barbecue is as good as you can get where you are. And I hope everyone has a grand time. You have heard of coffee in damn filing cabinet drawers. That's what concerns me, Oliver. Are we gonna take our time going through there? Honestly, at this point, probably yeah. Because if we don't, we need at minimum one tin of coffee just to finish off the challenge. But Like, if we're going to actually keep Astrid moving at something resembling a decent pace, we're going to need more. I don't... Yeah, have we... Oh, yeah, yeah, we found all the go drinks in the previous run.
It'll be useful.
Yeah, we do not have... We do not have the benefit of go drinks here. So... Okay, there's the lightweight rifle. Still not anything we can use. But yeah, given where we are, loot-wise, I feel like we might as well check the drawers and the whatnot. Is it a book there? There's crackers there. Crackers are good. If we do get coffee, crackers are ideal. They're lightweight, loaded with calories, and they make Astrid thirsty, which means she can drink more coffee. No sodas, huh? All right. Okay, no, no, no. Yeah, we did ditch the pry bar,
This stuff
you know,
will come in handy.
for good reason. Spray paint, huh? All right. Let's go ahead and use the other of our lanterns here, and we'll burn all the way through that. Hopefully, the fog that was outside stays in place. So we don't get any surprise auroras, because this is the last place we want to be when those happen. Yeah, replacement flare, that's fine.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Honestly, Astrid, most of this stuff has probably been there a while, but you haven't. So, if you haven't seen it, it's new to you. Hey, Mighty High, good to see ya.
Anything.
Come in. Oh yeah, Mighty High, you've been doing this tournament too, haven't you? I think I saw you on LD's Discord talking about it. But welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastically. Having yourself a good weekend. You're pushing through our second attempt here. You're in the Voyager division. Okay. Oh yeah, are you streaming yours, or are you playing offline? I honestly cannot remember.
Okay.
Okay, painkillers, no. At least some free hydration there. Ew, even worse. No. No, how dare. TX by this game is unrealistic.
You never know. Anything useful?
One energy drink and you get a headache, but 50 cups of coffee later, no side effect. Yeah, that is, Ooh, okay. Nope. Right. You've been streaming some and offline some. Your current time was an offline run, but you can beat that. Okay. Well, hang on. You're streaming. I should I should give you a streamer's welcome.
You do a bit more damage, so a bit like Skyrim shots then from the sky and then go on in with a big ass. Yeah, basically. I think that Skyrim probably
the
got
dragon.
that idea from
I've heard so much
Minecraft, in all
about that.
fairness. But yeah,
Is that
it's
a dragon?
basically this.
Looks like a
Actually,
dragon.
no! Oh my god! I saved! I got saved! I got saved, and then there's Enderman trying to kill me. Stop!
I have some clutch bucket action there. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm not conversant in Minecraft, but I know enough to know a clutch save when I see one. Yeah, I can understand that. If you're, I mean, if as I understand it, like the dragon is like the final boss of Minecraft, and that take a lot of time and effort to get to that point. So if you're, because I would imagine, had you not pulled that off, you would have gone splat, and you would I don't know if it was a permadeath or if it just would have been had to spawn back at your bed and then try again. But that was something definitely you want to be to be avoided. And so having the awareness and the coolness of head to pull off such a maneuver is definitely something to be appreciated and immortalized in a Twitch clip. Oh, just respond. You're fairly adept to dragon fights now, but most players never got the fart. Well, yeah, it sounds like that is a long way into the game. I mean, I know there are people who've probably been playing Minecraft for a good long while and might not even know the dragon exists.
I can use this.
Okay. We'll check. We're checking for coffee and for stims. That is a rifle round, not a stim.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Maybe? Sure. Nope, that's a flare. We'll take a flare. Okay. Oh, I did say we were gonna check the drawers, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You speedrun it, so it only takes a few days for you. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, if you've got that kind of pathing down, I guess that would make sense.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Yeah, we should probably check back here. There is a little office with drawers. Only need to find a portal, and that'll give you access to the dragon. You did a locate command because you're not gonna do it the long way. Okay, well, I imagine you probably played it enough to where you've done it the legit way enough to where you probably don't have much to prove. And speaking of people with nothing to prove, it's Bash! Hello, Bash. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Pause here real quick. Good to see you, Bash. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, have you improved on your sub 1 day run? Also, let me give Malud a good and proper welcome.
Hi. And yeah, okay. Thank you, Loop, as well. Ugh, that hurt me to say it, but yeah, thank you. Ciao, Peggiore.
Oh, that was short. Was that another another mini clip? Wait. Wait. 22 and a half. Bash, have you not broken the tournament enough already? My goodness. 22 and a half hours. Well done, sir. No. Okay, that's a valid answer. Bridget, is there a stim? Yes, there's our stim. Stim number 3. Uh, oh, hey, Tash. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, also, just a quick thing for those of you who came through with Bash's Rafe, those of you who don't know me, my name is Trooper Barry. I'm a long dark / variety streamer. I do about half TLD and half various and sundry other indie games. And I am currently competing in the intermediate division of this tournament, which Bash has broken over his knee again. And it feels like we have traded good loot RNG or good weather RNG for good loot RNG. Because we skipped Thompson's crossing entirely to go straight for the farmhouse, and we didn't get coffee at the farmhouse or Signal Hill. So if we don't get coffee in the dams across from here or in the camp office, we're kind of hosed.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, on this one occasion, Astrid, I agree with you. And also, since we have the creator of this current tournament here with us, I should also give Tash a good and proper welcome. There we go. You keep this up, the tournament's gonna have to look at start using paper cap.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Oh, Twitch chat acting up again, Tash? It's my pleasure. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, hopefully the weather is amenable to using torches. We'll leave that lantern behind. We have a spare. Yeah, so let's go across the way. We'll check for coffee there. We'll hop on the rails. We'll go to camp office, and if we don't get coffee there, well, I will be a sad bunny. All right, we did pick up some food. We should probably do something about that, just to keep Astrid going. And we also shed a little bit more weight. And as we are carrying 6 doses of cooking oil. I will not screw myself again. Okay, yeah, this is torch bowl weather. You don't scare Tash, you just hand out bear hugs? Well, I'm sure Tash appreciates that. Bash, you have the advantage with speedrun ones. The next one's a bit longer and no. Is it no restarts? I thought it was 1 restart. I have to go back and check that. So you don't have the advantage anymore. Well, I mean your ability to summon RNG is impressive enough, Bash. I feel like you could make that happen if you really wanted to. That was just a little blip. Okay, yeah, we're looking for coffee pretty much here. That is not coffee. Today's PB is actually surprising to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure it was. You know where you save time? You had 2 coffees in okay-ish weather.
This'll come in handy.
Is that better than that? Oh boy, is it. Okay. Hey! Hey! There we go. Okay, there's 1. Your 2 coffees in okay-ish weather, but still be the previous PB. Oh yeah, correct, Bash. We are on Stalker here. You've been looking for this coffee, not sure if it even spawns on Loper. Yeah, we are not doing Loper here. Now, if the game wanted to throw a second dose of coffee at us, I wouldn't stop it.
I think I can use this.
Alright, fine. There, confirmation we're not on Loper. Now, when we have found it, it's been back here in the corner. Yeah, it was back here in this little crate here, and it is not there. Well, boo. You think coffee spawns are shared across difficulty, so it's good to see it can still spawn? Sure. Yeah, we have found it in that back I think in the last run we completed, it was in there. So now we have the coffee we need to finish the challenge. But I mean, if we're gonna keep Astrid matriculate her way down the railroad track and then get her to the airfield in any kind of time, we can probably do with at least 1 more. Because we have not found any go drinks. We have 3 stims, but 3 stims are only going to carry us so far. It can the 3 stims would probably take us. They can probably take us across. Yeah, I think that's what we did last time. Yeah, we start the stims took us from Poachers into Broken Railroad, and then we stopped for a bit going over the landslide, and then we stimmed again, and then that got us to the tunnel to the far territory. And I think we kept the last one for a sprint at the airfield itself. But yeah, at this rate, we'll have like all of 1 coffee to help us go, which is honestly not ideal. Actually, we're 25 hours in. So we have 23 hours in which to complete the challenge. And we still have to go through, well, the rest of Mystery Lake, plus the Muskeg, and Broken Railroad. What's the heckin' name? I gotta go out there. The Far Territory, Transfer Pass, and then the airfield itself. I mean, we've covered a remarkable amount of territory. I'm just gonna look in here. I feel like I have to. Okay, well that was completely worthless. But heck it, let's go. So okay, so let's just think through this. let's say we get to camp office, there's no coffee. There's really, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen coffee spawn at poachers, so that's not an option. Um, okay, does coffee spawn at the maintenance yard if we want to turn off there? I found loose coffee in the microwave. I don't know that I've ever found a tin of coffee there, but I've been there enough. I don't know I can say for sure. Going to the hunting lodge, the odds would probably be better, but that's a long way to go, and we're already in the back half of the time we have to complete the challenge. Could you find coffee in the office in the middle of the long tunnel to the far territory? Maybe, but I don't. I've never seen it happen. So yeah, my thinking here is if we don't get coffee in the camp office, do we push on or do we bemoan our lack of RNG or lack of good RNG, I suppose. Because if we don't get it, I think, other than us using those stims, this is the pace at which we're going to travel, and it's not exactly inspiring. Camp office seems like a good spot. Oh yeah, we've in the completed run we've had, in our last completed run, yeah, we found coffee there, so we know it can happen. All right, all right. Uh, you see Blaze got it at least once today too. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Was it the 50-50 at Farmhouse had tea. The Yeah, Signal Hill had tea. Didn't see coffee in the dam. Yeah, I feel like the camp office is a 50-50 too. Camp office is a 1 in 3. Okay. So it's like it has coffee, it has tea, or it has neither. I don't know what the third option is. Maybe some canned food. Okay. Well, we're getting pretty close here. So we'll find out. But yeah, I think in terms of like other coffee spawns between here and the airfield, by which point it would be too late for us to take advantage of it. I don't know. Because you wouldn't want to go out of your way to Spence's, or as I say, over to the hunting lodge. Dude, there's no chickens over there. Go bother them. I mean, I guess there's those camps across the way, but I don't know about those. Okay, just quick run through. Those are ketchup
That'll be
chips.
useful.
And a bandage. Got. Hey! Okay. Oh, yeah, we, skillet. 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 Okay. Actually, let me grab that long enough to come over here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Go ahead and use that. Okay, so our 50-50 luck has been garbage, but we got the 1 and 3. Nice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick run through here. And then, yeah, we'll pop upstairs, and at the very least, we'll make up the coffee we have. That's nope, that's painkillers slightly sunken into the drawer, which is strange, but okay. Okay, nothing there. That's broth. Okay, well, that's good. Place our pot. Place skillet. Yes. So here's what we're gonna. No, hang on. Let's go ahead. Let me plant that there, because you're not coming with us regardless. Now use the torch. Thank you. I'll go ahead and use the book. That'll be fine. Right. So we'll cook the coffee. Yeah, we'll cook 6 cups. The 5 from the tin we just found, plus the 1 from the trailer.
Come on.
That'll give us our traveling coffee.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, do we? That's a quarter of a liter each. Do we actually have enough water to do that? We do not. Okay. Well, that is something we're going to have to take care of. Well, we should also probably put more wood on the fire. that would probably be helpful too. Did I check the filing cabinets? Probably not. We can go ahead and do that now. We can do that. Hey, it's a double raid! Peta, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, folks. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a second cooking pot. Nice. Hello, how is the stream? Oh, nice. Pork and beans. Let's take our pork and beans up here real quick. We can cook those. Get that little bit extra cooking experience. Means we can avoid burning our coffee. That would be a good thing to do. Let me have the game finish opening the pork and beans. Nice. Coffee. Coffee. Yes, hello. Peter, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a good and proper welcome here. You're playing the Long Dark. Nice. Doesn't look like the Long Dark, but looks like a trip all the same, though. Yeah, what is it? It looks not Minecraft. It looks like you didn't have the voxels, but like I don't know that I've ever seen that game before. Stream was awesome. Doing a speed run on wolf, moose, bear kills. Interesting. Well, yeah, how did the killing go? Is it did you get your bag your limit? As I believe the hunting folks say. Oh, it's a mod in CS:GO. Ah, okay. That would explain why I didn't recognize it. Killed the wolf and the bear. Nice. Just got them. Yeah, the moose and they are quite the pain. Right, the one Nuka and Slit are doing too. Oh, okay. Oh, the wolf and the moose. Oh, okay. Well, the bear. Oh, heck, those are easy. But thank you so much for the raid, Pita. Oh no, you died to the bear. Oh no. Okay, so maybe they're not that easy. I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. For those of you who came in who don't know me, my name is Trooper Barry. I call myself a long dark slash variety streamer. We do about 50% long dark, 50% other various and sundry neat and chill indie games. Right now we're doing the Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield challenge, brought to us by Tash the Minion and Long Dark Forever. For those of you who haven't seen it, let me put that up in chat real quick. There we go. Yeah, short version, spawn in Ash Canyon, get to Island Cottage as fast as you can, make coffee, porridge, and pancakes all on site, and you got to do it in 48 in-game hours or less. And it's hard. I mean, it's hard for us mortals. I mean, Bash here has done it in what, less than a day? But for those of us who are not superhuman, it takes some effort. Yeah, 20. Yeah. Bash is, Bash rated us earlier, fresh on the heels of moving even faster. 22 hours, 26 minutes. So yes, Bash is the I would say the ruiner. He is the dominator of tournaments thus far. And yes, absolutely well played to Bash. Okay, that's good. How banged up is that? 37%. Nope. Okay. I'll just take my cooking XP. Thank you. You got to head out? Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Pete. I appreciate that. Okay. We got more water, which means we can cook. Hang on. Let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, we can make 2 more cups of coffee. Oh, yes. Let's also drop our teas. We're not carrying anything else. Drop those. Yeah, other than those, we are fine. We have our requisite coffee, plus our oats, our maple syrup, our flour, and our cooking oil, plus our skillet and our pot. Come on, jiggle. Everybody jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle like your life depends on it. Because it does. And because I'm paranoid, we're going to give everyone the old double jiggle. You can at least say you've done it in under a day, but you have some work to do. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, sun is just coming up. We've been up for 28 hours. We have 20 hours to get from here to the airfield and they get everything cooked. Oh wow, it's also a quarter after 1. Um, okay, what are we gonna do? Well, now that we have the second batch of coffee, we're definitely gonna continue the run. I do need to get to bed though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Rather than sleep, because we're tight on time as it is. Um, I'm gonna take Astrid down to ground floor. We're gonna go out and we're gonna go back in, and then we're gonna get a save that way, and then we'll call it a stream. Okay, but tomorrow night we will continue with this run. Okay, everything good, everything good. And we can do that so that at the very least we'll stop taking damage. Now, we're going to step out, and then step back in. Watch for the little saving icon. Saving. There we go. Also, hey, Fall Giraffe, good to see you. So we're 29 hours in. We have 19 hours to go. Yeah, so with now 5 cups of coffee and 3 stims, I think we can do it. I don't know how much of a threat we are to beat our previous time, but I think we can do it. Yeah, the time on the board we have is 39 and a half hours. So we need to finish in less than 10 and a half hours. Well, we'll give it a go. And if for whatever reason doesn't work, we'll just try again. That's what the challenge is all about. Anyway, yeah, folks, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate it. For a big thanks to Bash and to PETA for the raids. Appreciate you both. Thank you so much for bringing by and then bringing all your lovely viewers with you. And thanks to the folks who've been hanging out and chatting. Thanks to Mighty High. Oliver was here earlier. Also, thanks to Next, first time chatter. Oh, also thank you to Hafumi, who was chatting and then also followed earlier. Thanks to TX and Will. And thank you to all the chatties, and also thank you to the lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of any channel, and I appreciate folks hanging out in whatever form they choose. But as we always do here, let's wrap things up by finding someone to raid, and we can pass the love on to someone else. So let's see who's out there doing something fun and interesting. Best of luck if you can't get to that stream. All right, well, appreciate that, Tash. Always glad to have you, even if it's just for a bit. Okay, so let's see who's out there. Is anyone doing their tournament run? Let's see. We got no. Let's see. Sycophantic. I think Sycophantic is taking this tournament off. Let's see. PT's playing Arc. I don't know if 2 Feet is actually on or if her zombie stream is still going. Let's see. We got oh yeah. Nadia was here hanging out earlier, and oh yeah, she's trying out her deer clearing strat where she's checking Yeah, she's
But I only need the one.
yeah, she's doing some looting in extra looting in Timberwolf Mountain, and it might just work. It's just crazy enough to work. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Nadia. I think she is she's kind of a more established streamer, but she's new-ish to the Long Dark, and she's really taking to the game, and she's really enjoying the community. So, folks, we're gonna raid Nadia Stroud. Stick around for the raid if you could, please. Show Nadia some love. Drop her a follow. She's fun to hang out with. And yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow. We'll try to finish this run in the right amount of time, and if not, we'll give it a go again. But oh, hey, Bucket, good to see you. Yeah, made it. You just made it here. So yeah, folks, everyone have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.